Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. Now here's Durant. Good on the bucket. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Eason. After the missed 3 from KD. KD on the wing. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Şengün's got his second basket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Here's Tatum.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 9.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Houston. Here's Brown. Brown jams Puts it in.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Down low. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Here's Thompson, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Three-point. Wow, hammering it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Walsh in at the point.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And here is Durant. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Now, here's Şengün. Outside for KD. Shoots over Brown. Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün with a screen on White. Knocked away. Brown finds Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And here's KD for three. They grab their own miss. The powerful flush by Durant.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Oh, good on the triple. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Şengün. 6 points for him. Durant, it's rebounded by Walsh. Smith against Tatum. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's KD on the money from 12 feet away. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brown with it, guarded now by Durant. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 23 points.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys. Oh,
Goodness.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. The high post shot, and he drops that one in. Durant's got 14 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Rockets trail by 5.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Durant against Brown. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Off target from outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Amazing stunts from your pocket pod, Arena Entertainment.
Could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. Graceful floater by Tatum.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 14 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over in the corner, White. With the floater. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Thompson outside. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Celtics. Launches a three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Here's KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 16.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Eason against Brown. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Şengün against Tatum. Şengün inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got 8.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Pass to Brown. Smith with it, picked up by Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. Ball's knocked loose, pushing it up. All alone, here's Walsh. Drops in the breakaway layup. Walsh has got his first bucket in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Celtics?
They have been a wrecking ball
defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Tatum way outside. And again, it's Boston with the three.
3 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant down low. Tatum on him. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Brown feeling it out a bit. From downtown, it's rebounded by Houston. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 14.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Durant uses his size in close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Whoa, the reverse!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Durant. Thompson outside. White pulls it down. Celtics leading by 16. And here is Brown. A deep three. And there's the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Eason. The shot misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Brown outside. There's the drive. Brown jams it in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Şengün passes to KD. The baseline jam off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And he...
Oh, please.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
No good from Durant. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. There's Brown with the three. The kick out to Tatum. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. KD's shot is good. From deep three-point territory.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Edwards with it, picked up by Matherin. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards looking it over. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Leonard for three. Jones drives in. Oh, sweet move. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Jones.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lopez can't hit. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. With a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
Inside, here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Done. The pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Leonard, good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And from the sideline. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? McDaniels against Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Offensive board. Outside. DiVincenzo. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Edwards. He has 7. The crossover. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Edwards has got 9 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers in the lead. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard's shot's good.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Lopez, the screen. Dunn attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run. Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Lopez finds Jones. Lopez, the screen. And the dunk by Jones.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Edwards against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Minnesota with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Edwards into the lane.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
McDaniels against Leonard. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
And this kind of slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Edwards against Jones. From deep. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Edwards is doubled. Outside, DiVincenzo. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard, Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Leonard looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Matherin finds Leonard. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Edwards. They get it again. Here's Gobert. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Leonard finds Matherin. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. McDaniels from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. On how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard passes to Jones. DiVincenzo with a steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. So it's the Clippers now. Mathurin finds Leonard. Now Lopez launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Edwards. Rejected by Lopez. In transition, here they come. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Reed to screen on Jones. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the basket is good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. And Reed gets the 3. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Now here's Reed. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Leonard inside, working on McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's all tied up. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. Lopez finds Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Pass to Lopez. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. And Leonard throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. And he makes it. Leonard's got 16 in the second half. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Jones against Edwards. Nice move. They get it again. Tips it. Clock at 6. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McDaniels against Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. Oh, big finish! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Edwards with a step. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And Leonard, here we go. Book it! It goes! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
No. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. With the drive. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Edwards against Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards fires! Gobert jams it home!
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Leonard.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Edwards against Leonard. Now Gobert.
Well, Gobert is used to it.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Jones outside. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Now it's Jones. Stolen by Reed.
game time as they get pumped up before the tip-off against the Celtics. Blazers, Celtics. Up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday, and it's shooting guard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum with the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office. The Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The kick out to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Now here's Lillard. And the slam by Williams. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Tatum. Driving, put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Back to Tatum. From the arc. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Pass to Avdia. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. White, good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Lillard. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Tatum. Celtics leading by 7. Tatum on the wing. Shoots the 3. That shot off. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Kamara. Scoreless thus far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown the pass to White. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes take...
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Tatum passes to Keita. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks to their up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Lillard against White. Williams a screen on White. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Right side, Avdia. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, Tatum!
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
There's a screen. A baseline J. Shot is good off the back rim and in. White's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And stolen by Lillard. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Tatum driving. The Celtic, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Tatum. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Nobody near Lillard. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. The three from Tatum. Boston again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And slam dunk by Kamara.
And some hang time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Kamara, shooting 1. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The three from Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tate was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laforce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Outside Tatum. To halt the run, picked away. Got a piece of it.
Boston foul. Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pull from the top of the key. Rebound Boston. Kata's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, covered by Lillard. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Brown. Lillard outside. There's the triple. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Outside Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. It's stolen by White. Lillard against White. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To Kamare. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
White against Lillard. Williams a screen on White. And Lillard gets it to go.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Tatum's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
It's Brown with the drive, and the dunk by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum kicks to Brown. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Outside Williams. Back to Lillard. Over White. Lillard, what a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Tamani Kamara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Celtics trail by 9. Brown dishes to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Launches it from deep. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Lillard attacking. Had a hand on it. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Keita, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks so much. Puts the move on, and he lays that one in.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Tatum draws the double. Brown against Avdia. Tatum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Jason Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They've held a 12-point lead early. Oh, what a play inside.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Tatum can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside.
Tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Tatum fires. Now Brown. From outside, Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And that one falls.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Lillard. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Tatum. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep. A three-pointer. Good. A floater. Williams fires.
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Houston. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün finds Durant over McDaniels. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Now here's Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Durant, pass to Şengün. McDaniels against Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Outside Reed. Lets it go from deep. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And finally, they hit one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant against McDaniels. Shakes him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards gets the bucket. Give him 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the shot goes in.
Şengün's focus and attention to detail coming into play there. That was close.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Şengün. Over Gobert. Şengün, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
McDaniels against Durant. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. And Edwards slams it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, absolutely carrying the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Edwards. To the middle. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, Houston. Trailing by 5. Thompson pulls it in. Banked it in off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards against Thompson. Takes a 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
McDaniels against Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Gobert. Edwards for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Over McDaniels. Durant, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Thompson. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive, pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Eason, pass to Durant. The three. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three, DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
To the paint, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards has got 30.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Back to Şengün. All alone. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Durant with it. He's got 13. And a missed layup. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the sides.
Things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Wait a minute.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Thompson scanning the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Eason against DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
McDaniels, that's good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Durant, pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Pass to Durant, looking to win the run. Hits the trifecta.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Edwards is doubled. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 18. Thompson left side. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Şengün passes to Thompson. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Minnesota leading by 18. Pass to Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Edwards outside. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 21. Thompson outside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Smith finds Durant. Thompson outside. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Reid, a screen on Thompson. And Edwards, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Durant, pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Over McDaniels. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Rockets trail by 21. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Thompson against Edwards. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
4 seconds left. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Off the inbound. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. And that's now 24 points for Durant. Edwards against Thompson. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Edwards. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Edwards is doubled. Gobert up top. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert inside. Smith with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Jacks up a 3. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one good.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Outside Durant. Cash from downtown.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 16. Launches it from deep. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Thompson against Edwards. Here's Reed. And it's in there. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They double team Durant. Now Şengün. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Now Durant. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Edwards flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Edwards. Thompson with a steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Durant, and he slams it down. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, unanswered slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Picked by Gobert. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Smith. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point game. Now Thompson. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
It's good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Durant. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Edwards fires.
Never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at point. Now here's Jones. Back to Lopez. Puts up a three. Rebound by Williams. Here's Kamare. Pass to Williams. Avdia against Mathurin. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Dunn dishes to Jones. Leonard the pass to Jones. The three. The kick out to Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Lillard. To the inside, Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Lillard surveying the D. And stolen by Dunn. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Pass to Jones. There's the steal. Jones against Avdia. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside, Williams passes to Avdia. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for. All free throws good from Avdia. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. The wide open look here for Lopez. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Kamara with it. Mathurin picks him up. Williams, a screen on Mathurin. Lillard against Jones. Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. On the clock. Here's Kamare. Hits it from three-point range. Kamare's got 7 points. Clippers trail by 6. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Mathurin against Avdia. To the paint. Williams kicks to Avdia. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot.
First team foul.
Holiday against Dunn. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Leonard looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Another one falls for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Left side, Leonard. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Mathurin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Lopez left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Williams. The layup missed. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here is Lopez. And here's Jones, defended by Avdia. Lopez, a screen on Avdia. Jones from outside. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Mathurin finds Leonard. Beyond the arc. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Jones, no luck.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Holiday against Dunn. Nifty move. Holiday the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot is good.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
It's all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare into the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Kamara with it. Mathurin picks him up. Pass to Lillard. Over Jones. And And it's Lillard missing.
That's a chance he typically converts.
It's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Entered on the wing, covered by Kamara. Lopez, no up.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Jones sets the pick for Matherin. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. For 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Here's Leonard on the mark with the 15-footer. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers score.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Matherin passes to Lopez. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lopez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams finds Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 17 now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kamara with it. He's got 9. Lillard, the pass to Abia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard outside. Avdia dishes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Jones. Back to Avdia. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 3. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard, and he hits it to tie the game up. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. A 3 from Leonard, stolen by Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. And good that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Over Jones. Lillard misses. LA's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Williams passes to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Leonard finds Jones, and Jones slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Jones against Lillard. No good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence. Oh! Big time throwdown. With flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that end.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. No good on the layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard against Jones. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Williams outside Lillard for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. situation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Lillard against Jones. Move, oh, down it goes! Oh, and he misses the dunk! Now Leonard. Here's Jones. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Four-point game. Now Mathurin. Stolen by Avdia. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Leonard, he takes it in. Great drive right there from Leonard.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Lillard against Jones. To tie it up. Three. Good.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi with the flush.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lillard outside. Going inside. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. It's good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Leonard down the lane. Got it.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer. How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Jones fires. No good from 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Stolen by Jones. Williams with the block. And there's the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Dunn nails both of them. Trailing by 4. Lillard outside. The 19-foot shot. He puts in the chain.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kawhi. Down it goes for 3.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Holiday outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Count it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's good!
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now here's Leonard. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Leaves it in off the window.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn played, staying confident in his shot at all times.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Jones. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Another chance here, and all the way in, and he gets it done.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Lopez. Now Leonard. Mathurin. He's off from 3. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Stolen by Jones. Outside Leonard. Screen by Jones. Now Lopez. And the 3 misses. Here is Lillard. And there's the drive.
calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Brown looking around. Here's Kata, defended by Şengün. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Tatum against Thompson. From downtown. And it's Tatum with the 3. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Durant sinks it from distance.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Durant on the attack. And Durant slams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Tatum way outside. They get it back. Tatum. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Durant, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Şengün, a screen on Brown.
Oh! And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They get it back. Tatum off with the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Pulls up for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 10.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Brown. Tatum with a steal. Here's Walsh. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Kata in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Baby A, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Eason.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The 3, Smith. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Houston leading by 3. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's time. Oh, wow!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
There's a screen. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tatum's shot is good.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Durant against Brown. Here's Şengün. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum like a... Oh!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Shoots from 12. Nice jump shot. Durant's got 29 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Rockets trail by 3. Durant inside, defended by Brown. On the wing, Durant. He has 29 now. Pass to Thompson. The steal. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The drive by Tatum.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. That one no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this.
41.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Şengün against White. Here's Tatum. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Oh, get you some! Show us some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Durant finds Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Up top, Tatum, covered by Smith. Here's Tatum, the shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Boston leading by 5. The kick out to White. Fires for 3. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Keita. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant finds Thompson. Şengün with it. For 3, Durant. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tatum from long range. Keeps it alive. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. To the right side. Here's Eason. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Here's Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. 1:05 left to play in the third. Now Şengün. Back to Eason. Fires the 3. And Houston another 3.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
They double team Tatum. Down low. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Walsh has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Thompson against Tatum. Here's Keita. Ooh, poked away. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And it's good. Hang on. It's confirmed. It turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson outside. can't answer back with his own dunk. Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Walsh. The three is up. He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Tatum draws the double. Out to the right wing. Here's Keita, defended by Eason. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Durant against Brown. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Tatum. Yes, sir!
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Thompson. Down it goes!
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Tatum! Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out!
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Durant draws the double. Smith. Oh, yeah! That's good!
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Now Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 4. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. White fires! Outside Tatum. From downtown. Tries yet again. Beyond the arc. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Tatum, a screen on Durant. Tatum outside. Let's loose for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Thompson right side. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it!
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's White. Takes a 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Şengün with a steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Outside White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. The wide open look here for Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Edwards. That's tipped. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. It's a three-point game. Leonard against Edwards. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard after the basket by Minnesota. Lopez, a screen on McDaniels. Leonard finds Mathurin. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Lopez, a screen on Edwards. And Leonard gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Edwards can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And so here are the Clippers after the basket by Minnesota. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Leonard against McDaniel. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
We're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Drops in the tray. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hands it from downtown. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pocket 2, overdone. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Timeout. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. To LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 26.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Leonard, that's for two. And again, the Clippers good for two.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Leonard against Edwards. Charity stripe shot. Green for 2 points. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Has to go Bear. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. For the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the point.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And the wide open shot from Reed hits the three-point bomb.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Mathurin against McDaniel. Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lopez, a screen on McDaniel. Right side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Leonard missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
First team foul.
And here's Edwards. 16 points for him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Edwards against Mathurin. Second shot opportunity.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Clippers leading by 7. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Edwards, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez, a screen on McDaniel. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Basket good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Lopez has it in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 50 move. Edwards drives in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Leonard, and Jones has it in the corner. Back to Leonard, lets the 3 fly, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 20 seconds left in the third. Outside Edwards. Gobert down low. Lopez covering. Edwards looking it over with 1 on the clock, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, The coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Tries to the hoop, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Up top, Edwards. He's coming. Whoa! Extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Leonard against McDaniel. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. Leonard's got 47 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. This one for three. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A shake. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Catherine passes to Leonard. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Knock loose. Edwards down here.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Leonard! Gobert there for the rebound.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gobert. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gobert. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. And he jams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Leonard against McDaniel. Now Jones. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Oh, the slam dunk. Here's Mathurin. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the center position. Klingon. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Outside Holiday takes the three, drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 4-3, rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. Oh! Get you some!
Nice. And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Abdia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Outside Holiday. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Tatum to the middle. Here's Keita, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. 3 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Lillard against White. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Tatum. Fires from deep. And they get it back. Here's Keita, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Klingon with a screen. Here's Holiday. Has to Klingon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Tatum with it. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lillard looking around. 36 seconds left in the first. Yep, that one's good.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Now Tatum, 6 points for him. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
White against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
And here's Brown. Here's Kata. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Tatum. Down low. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lillard finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Celtics lead by 10. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Kata. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That one falls. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown against Abdia. Releases. Here's Walsh. Outside White. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Ryan.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Williams a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one is off. Celtics lead by 9. Kata pass to Tatum. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kamara. It's good. Kamara's got his second basket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Tatum. The three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
White with the steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The shot by Lillard, no good. He's still feeling it. Oh, Williams with the block. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For three, here's Lillard. Another three from Portland.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. And stolen by Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Avdia's got 6 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Avdia from outside knocks down the triple. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Lillard left side. A shot from the high post. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Avdia against Brown. Over Avdia. The kick to Tatum. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 29 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Avdia passes to Holiday. Avdia against Tatum. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 3. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Kamara. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. White on the wing. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Brown with the steal. Fires the 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
For 3.
Now here's Lillard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's been an offensive. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point guard. Avdia attacking, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
There's the screen. Brown with it. Avdia picks him up. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Launches it. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
A nice shot by Brown.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Holiday. Count it.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Celtics lead by 3. They set the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 35.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Let's watch Dame here. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And these shots demonstrate.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lillard. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. White fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a pass to Tatum.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Outside Tatum. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
The triple drop.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Outside Tatum. Counted.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Portland has possession. It's Avdia on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Oh, the stuff!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The free is in! Here's Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Lillard. Puts up the tray. That's off. Outside Tatum. Shoots.
Big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. KD can't get it to go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Eason grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That free throw good from Durant. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now, here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Inside. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
KD can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thompson against Edwards. Outside, Reed. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Şengün. Hasn't made one yet. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the shot goes in. KD's got 5 now.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Edwards against Thompson. And Edwards with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here is Smith. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the 3. Here we go, all alone. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Thompson with it. Edwards defending. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Outside, Edwards. Mr. Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. The 11-footer. A shot that time, not on target. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Reed. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
A drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
For 3, Durant kept alive, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Here's Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
They double team KD. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Durant against McDaniel. Smith kicks to KD. Houston needs to get a shot. Gobert knocks it away.
with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. Reed finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Durant on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. Shot from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD looking around.
Oh, my goodness, man. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
A three for DiVincenzo. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Shepard. Outside, KD. Over in the corner, Shepard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Shepard's got his first 2 points.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. So we have...
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Durant kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Şengün. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Eason. Durant in the corner. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards drawing the double team. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Smith. It's trailed by 6. Durant gets to Şengün. Reed against Smith. Thompson dishes to KD. Şengün with a screen on McDaniel. Şengün, great positioning on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Into the lane, and it's Houston with another.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he is going to be a terror on the attack.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game. Durant against McDaniel. And Durant gets double teamed. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. In the corner, Şengün with it. Thompson looking for an opening. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 8. And even 3-on-3 break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson against Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, KD. Durant raising up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Poked loose. It's stolen by Smith. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Oh, Edwards!
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Thompson outside. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Nice move. KD can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Takes the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. That one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
To the left side wing. Şengün passes to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Edwards against Thompson. Here's Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Edwards going all the way.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. Puts one up from 19. Şengün. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson against Edwards. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Reed. McDaniels right side. Now DiVincenzo. And there's the 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gobert, the screen. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Stolen by McDaniels. For the finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why?
And so the coach's challenge here comes into
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Second personal foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 10. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
It's stolen by Gobert.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here's the starting group for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Leonard. Camara covering. Puts the move on. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. Puts one up from 19. Here's Williams. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Pass to Lopez. No good on the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Lillard penetrating.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Now Los Angeles with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Al. Oh,
man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Jones. Lopez, the screen on Avdia. Jones, the pass to Lopez. And the 3 off target. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. On the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 4-point game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
From the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 10.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And stolen by Leonard. Jones with a screen on Avdia. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Mathurin. Still without a bucket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 5 points.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holiday looking for an opening. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 7. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Portland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Leonard passes to Mathurin. Not going to go that time. Blazers trail by 3. Avdia with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
It was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Williams. Nice move. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring numbers. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick-and-roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For three, here's Lillard.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's the three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Trailblazers lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Kawhi attacking. Pass to Lopez. They need this. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Williams a screen on Jones. The three, here's Lillard. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Derek Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Clippers trail by 11. Matherin finds Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Leonard beyond the line.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Avdia outside. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Williams. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 14. Pass to Lopez. Leonard outside. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Portland leading by 11. Lillard looking around. Williams is screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 8 points for Denny Avdia. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Here's Williams. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Lopez. He has 7. And stolen by Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Clippers trail by 16. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Leonard against Lillard. Williams with the screen, and it's Lillard penetrating, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock is at 3. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trailblazers lead by 16. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. Pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Back to Williams. And he comes up with a bucket. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot to stop the run, and Leonard with the layup. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Lillard against Jones. Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the trick. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Jones against Lillard. Williams with the screen. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 31.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Jones from outside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Trailblazers lead by 19. Outside Holiday. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lopez passes to Dunn. Buries it from 3. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Holiday passes to Williams. Again, the miss by Portland.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Spins. Leonard attacking. The turnaround. Rebounded by Kamara.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Steps back and shoots. The putback. Williams passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Clippers trail by 18. Matherin. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. There's the drive. Cashes in from 18.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Leonard fires. Shot's no good. Portland leading by 17. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The 3 is off. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that basket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Done with a steal. Leonard cashes in from 18.
And a good nose for the ball, sniffing it out. Dunn picks it clean and heads the other way with it.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Abdia. Outside Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Leonard! Williams fires!
sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White and it's Walsh in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Durant, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Thompson in the corner.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown inside the line. Şengün with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively. To do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Eason gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. Yep, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Tatum. A special move before the shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Rockets leading by 3. Thompson outside. Thompson is doubled. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Durant against Brown. KD drives in.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Thompson against Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Tatum with a screen on Eason. Outside Tatum. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Celtics.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Tatum for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And he nails the third. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Now Eason. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Eason. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Over White. No good from Durant.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Keita. Tatum against Thompson. Up top, Tatum. He has 7 over Thompson. Tatum no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Eason has the open look and count it from 19 feet away. Eason's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thompson against Tatum. Three-pointer. A 3 from Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Brown against Eason. And again, it's Boston with a 3. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
So it's the Celtics now. The Rockets making the shot. Inside, Tatum automatic.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Durant drawing the double team. Şengün passes to KD. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Tatum way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team...
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Durant against Brown. Now Kevin Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Katie, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Tatum against Thompson. There's the screen. Tatum kicks to White. And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Tatum looking around. It's good! Tatum with the teardrop.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Thompson outside. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum gets the bucket.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Durant with a wide open look. There's the triple from Durant.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot. Run wild.
It's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the 2nd half. And here's Tatum for 3. They get it back outside White. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Buries the long-range jumper. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Tatum against Thompson. Fires from deep. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Tatum.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen. There's Brown with the 3.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
For the tie, it's rebounded by Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Down low, here's Kata. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
2 minutes.
And here's KD for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 16.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Thompson against Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Tatum against Thompson. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Şengün with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 38 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offense.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Their second personal. Second team foul.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech. Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Şengün passes to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got 8 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in the point. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From 15 feet away, and Durant puts it in. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Houston. Tatum against Easton. They set the pick. And Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. And KD, here we go. And finished up by KD. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
On the wing, Brown. Tatum against Easton. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Kata, covered by Smith. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Thompson is double. Picked off in midair. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Tatum against Easton. Left side, Tatum. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Şengün. The 3 goes down.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Easton against Tatum. And the foul on Tari Easton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Easton.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Şengün. Tight defense on him. Count it!
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Brown against Thompson. Brown drives in. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And Durant gets double teamed. Thompson outside. Right side, Kevin Durant.
one of the best things about Kevin Durant.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Smith against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes the three. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
He drills the three.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Brown against Thompson. Here's Brown. Brown on the move.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Durant, it's blocked, and so
In this one, Stan, we have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Edwards outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time defensive player.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Jones from outside. No good there.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 9 points.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low, Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of 3-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Edwards. That's tipped. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it, and Lopez picks him up. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And he gets that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
McDaniels against Leonard. The shot, 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here is DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard against McDaniels. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert, no good. Well, the Clippers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
It's Edwards with a drive, and they recover it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 12 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
McDaniels against Leonard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Jones' shot is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Reed finds Gobert. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard up top. McDaniels covering. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Edwards looking for an opening. Over Leonard. Gobert inside. Working on Lopez. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Kept alive. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Leonard double team. Pass to Dunn. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Throws it up high. Jones misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Crafty move. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh! And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Leonard outside. Leonard can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow! Here's Edwards. Knocks it loose. Now here's Leonard. 25 points in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Edwards against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Reed finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Leonard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
And so Gobert nails both of them. The Clippers lead by 4. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. Leonard outside. To the middle. McDaniels with a steal. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Back to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Leonard against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Jones. Done right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's stolen by Leonard. Can't hit that one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the paint. And stolen by Leonard.
They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Jones up and in on the layup. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Edwards with it. Pass to Gobert. Got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gobert finds Edwards. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Jones sets a screen. Leonard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Edwards driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a move. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Leonard. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Too easy. A gorgeous 3 drop for him. No one around.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now Lopez. Matherin outside. Now Leonard. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. 14 feet away. And count it.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards! And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, the shake. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Knocked away. Jams it home.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Matherin outside. Here's Lopez. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Done with a steal. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Matherin outside. For 3. Oh, it misses. Up top, DiVincenzo. Leonard defending. Lopez